I didn't get myself water. I'm dumb. Whatever. Do that later. Great way to start off the stream. Okay, that's good. That's good. Swap this. Okay. Boom. We got a bunch of dailies and stuff to do, so let's get started on those and get those done. Why am I in Sleepywood? Oh, I know why I'm in Sleepywood. I was like, why am I here? But I guess it just defaulted to kick me out here when I was out of the Luxana? I said that my game like closed at some point while I was in Luxana. Not me realizing it. Cool. Okay, well, let's see. Good, good, good. Alright, let us change. We have to apply this set, but what we're gonna do is we have to unequip all this stuff. So disable that, disable, disable, disable. Unequip this, disable that slot. Okay. Enter ready to die. Why are my ears gone in here? Game, I don't like when you take away my ears. So starting with the Magnus, then we have Horntail, Pap, Darkno, Vellum. Okay. I got 5 seconds to wait here. Oh, I didn't actually. Whoops. Hey. Oh, it just changed. Oh, wait. I thought it was just in order, but I guess it's not actually in order. Alright. Let's go in here and do this codex thing. Oh, I forgot to summon my my spams. There we go.
A world died away. A crimson flame. appears uncounted.
Huh. We just wait out the deaths each time, because this is going to be painful to do.
Dance!
Off is
The
this?
wind whispers. A shroud and celebration. Though flowers grow, a flower falls. Serpent, strike.
Oh my god, okay, I see. This thing just pushes you. It's not the healer mob. Okay, well, we have the cooldowns up in a second here. I have the wrong secondary, I just realized. Are we serious right now?
Awaken my heart.
Why can't I do anything? Why am I stunned? What?
Flicker of flame.
I don't like this.
Scatter! Splinter. Dance. Splinter.
Ow.
Scatter.
He swapped things to kill me like that? Really?
Splinter. Make way. With all my heart.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
You stand alone. Flicker of flame. Gleam of breath. Appears uncounted.
Alright.
Splinter. Keep up. See your mistake? With all my heart.
Dude, this is...
Scatter.
Hello, VB. How you doing?
Scatter. Awaken my heart. A crimson thread. All my heart.
Hello, Sally. I'm currently doing Codex, getting my ass kicked because I hate this thing right now. I messed up one of my presets, so I'm missing some stuff, so that's not helping things at all right now. I have the wrong secondary equipped.
A drop in the sea. Splinter. No chance.
Oh, that's right. I could have buffed for this. I also forgot the buff.
Scatter.
Can you tell I didn't, I just kind of went in and just turned it on, and I was like, oh, I'll just do it. It'll be fine, right? How bad can it be? Yeah, it's not ideal. Oh, I'm dead. And I can't open guild skills while I'm in here, can I? Yeah, I messed up royally, okay? Making this one way harder than it needs to be. I kind of forgot you could buff for this. I thought this was like... you couldn't buff for it. You found this girl working at the bakery picking out tuna from the pizzas to feed kids. Or feed kitty. Feed kids. Woo! That would be, not... be something else.
You stand alone. A crimson thread. All my heart.
Okay. When should I be using the Athea support, by the way, guys? You just use that charge level 3, or do you use that charge level 2, charge level 1? When do you use this shit? That's very unfortunate timing on that.
Scatter. Years uncounted. Splinter.
At 3, when there are too many mechs active. Please don't kill me. They kill me. I should have just done this with buffs. I hate Codex. I just don't like Ride or Die. I don't care. Even if this was like piss easy, I just hate Ride or Die always.
Let go. Flicker of flame. All my Splinter.
I can't see, which means I'm dead, potentially. No, okay.
Make way. With all my heart. Splinter. Clear skies.
Okay. Am I allowed to move? Anytime? Anytime now? Am I allowed to move? Seriously, I'm allowed to move.
You stand alone.
Oh my god, why is it reverse controls?
My cutting edge. Blossom in full bloom.
Why is it the reverse controls? The first time it happens should have been the last burst I had to do on this boss, and it's the first time it happens. Also, why are there 2 pusher minions? What that? What did I do to deserve this, huh?
See your mistake? Dance!
Okay, okay, okay.
Dance! The sword sings. The heart cuts. You stand alone as flowers and snow. Splinter! My cutting edge. Winged dragon. With all my
And another death for... Huh? Yeah, that was painful as hell. Confirm. Let's not do that. Okay, step 1, fix gear set. Yeah, I need to go to this gear set, apply, unequip you, apply, equip you. Okay, that'll fix things up. Step 2, sequence. We probably should have got our buffs. Yeah, the only one I'm missing in my inventory is VIP stats. So let's go get VIP stats. Somehow I don't think this is an actual town area. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. The way have you guys been doing this, team, for Ride or Die? Have you been doing it that you get 2 15 challenges and then the rest at, like, no challenges? Or, like, what have you guys done as your setup to make it the easiest? Where the hell is this? I wasn't scrolled high enough, that's why. I did all code X10. I see, okay. Oh, that's cool. Easy game. Okay, back to Codex. How many points did that get you? Can I not spawn my... Oh, I can't spawn that on this map, that's why. Close to 1 million? I see. I'm gonna try that then. I'm just gonna do Codex on all of them. With 10 missions only. Because you only need 700k, if I'm correct about it, is what they were saying on the Reddit.
Splinter. You stand alone. Flicker of blood. It's all me. Make way. It's all me. A flower falls. A dragon roars. The wind whispers. Though flowers wilt, new seeds break through. Scatter!
But it's all deathless. Yeah. We'll see how it goes with mine. Okay, well that was fucking stupid by me. So, why are the meatballs so plentiful all of a sudden, huh? What the fuck is going on my screen? Okay, Darknail is somebody I want with lower challenges. The LBR, because this is a shit show.
Dance! No chance. Let go. Fire. Flicker of blood. Shake Drag your blade. And split the heavens.
This. Where am I? Oh, and now I'm being seduced or some shit? Okay, genuine question though, but who the hell thinks this was like at all a reasonable boss fight? It's like, okay, unless you just have the damage to burst through all this BS, like you're not. There's no way. It's like a bullet hell game, but not a bullet hell size of your character. How the hell are you supposed to play this? All right, there's too much shit on the screen.
Stretch. Scatter.
Also, why was this so calm on the Magnus fight in terms of... Alright, I'm just dead again. But genuinely, why was it so calm on the Magnus fight with the meteors? We did not have these meteors. We had big meteors, not this.
Let go. Flickering blood. Dream of dragon.
Yeah, okay.
Scatter. Devour. Dance.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do, game? Huh? Alright, we're just gonna hope the rest of them can be done at 0 challenges and just killed normally after this, because this is, if we're aiming for 500k, and that's about all we care about, okay? Except that this is, cursed week, because I messed up the first boss, but, like, holy shit, this is cursed.
Let go. A world died for. Serpent. Scatter.
I'm dead. I'm not dead, surprisingly. Now I'm dead to that way, okay. Are you serious right now, man? Holy moly, this is not like content for this game. It's actually enjoyable. At least he's dead after this burst, and then the rest of them we just do on Codex with no challenges, and they'll just be normal boss fights. Thank God. Or at least I'll have like one challenge, and hopefully that one challenge isn't terrible to do. Alright, let's get over here, bind you, do this, do that. There we go. Let's burst the shit out of you, and get you killed. We want to get the hell out of this place. Holy moly. Yeah, that barely gave any points because I've died so much. This is cursed this week. Whatever, I messed it up for this this server for this week. It doesn't really matter. I don't care. I probably should have waited for my cooldowns, but
Dream of dragons.
what am I doing? Why am I using that as my float? I want to get over here. What am I doing? I'm just being stupid. It's fine. We didn't die.
Splinter.
Oh, that's what the homing attack is. Today I learned. Okay, even if I jump out of it, I still get hit. That's cool.
Serpent. Strike. Scatter. See your mistake? You stand alone, unbound. Flicker of blood. Dream of dragons. Dragon's blood. And dragon's blood. Sword. Make way. A drop in the sea. Dance! The wind whispers. A shroud and celebration. Dance! Dance! Dance!
Oh shit, that was divide by 2. Oh. I'm just gonna die out this week, aren't I? Whatever, I don't actually care about you ride or die anymore. Oh, and I'm dead. Holy fuck, okay.
Splinter. A flower falls. A serpent rises. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Though flowers wilt, new seeds break through. Splinter. Let go. As flowers and snow. Focus. There.
Really, I still didn't want to kill you? Like, why are you so tanky, it feels like?
Scatter. Scatter. Splinter. Make way. A drop in the sea. Splinter. Devour. Dream of dragons.
So Pop second phase literally does nothing. Gotcha.
You blinked.
Interesting. Oh no, he summoned clones.
way. Dance! Keep up. You blinked.
Okay, that's 75k. We'll be able to at least get 500k. Which is all I care about at this point. If I don't die. I mean, granted, I'll probably die one of these here. Can you do a no challenge? No. Ah, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, voice is back to normal. Kinda, sorta. Alright, but let's get this done here. Oh, it's a Vellum. Why did I think I was on Horntail?
Let go. Awaken. No heart. Flicker and flash. Years uncounted.
Also, the fact that it despawns my familiars each time is very annoying. Oh, this is bad. Oh. I thought he was fireballing.
The wind whispers. The petals dance. Splinter. Dream of dragons.
What? I'm going down with me there? Oh. That still hits me up in the air. Okay.
Splinter. Dream of dragons. Dance!
What? I'm just gonna back off for a second here.
Dance!
Okay, next, coming up.
You stand alone. A crimson strength. With all my heart.
Played pretty bad there, missing a few big skills and got 422 mil DPS on the Guardian on your breaker. Nice. Good job, Raz.
A flower falls.
I thought you couldn't do this because you hadn't done this yet.
Splinter.
I am amazed that you can do this skill.
Dance!
Keep playing with that build. The knockdown and immune tripod actually works there. Nice. I think I would have been dead if I wasn't on this character. Saved you from knockups twice.
No
Nice.
flowers wilt. See your mistake? Splinter.
Yeah, well.
Devour with all my heart.
It interests me, are these tails not as obnoxious as the actual horntail tails somehow? I don't know what they did, but it feels like they don't track you as good. Because they keep spawning in locations that... aren't actually on top of you, like what it feels like on the real boss.
You blinked. Splinter.
And also, why did that tail spawn over there? I'm so confused by that.
You blinked. Let go as flowers and snow. With all my scatter.
Hello, Vellum.
Serpent. Strike. Scatter.
I saw the roadmap for Lost Ark. I cannot believe that it is actually February when we get the balance patch. What in the fuck is going on with our game? Like, that was the curveball I did not expect to see. I'm be honest.
Dream of dragon. Devour with all my heart.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but, like, Jesus. None of us would have expected that curveball. Yeah, depending on what character you're playing, it is definitely more annoying or less annoying for some. I don't actually know where the best spot to stand for is for this guy.
A world down. No chance.
Yeah, my first run, I forgot to buff up because I thought you had to do this with no buffs. So I went in with no buffs, lost 10 lives to Magnus. And then I went into Dark Knell, and Dark Knell was a nightmare. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that, Raz. That's just how this game is when there's too many targets on the screen for that. And that's only on bosses like Horntail and Dark Knell when all his ads are out. And outside of that, that never happens.
A flower falls. The wind whispers.
That's just one of the fun Maplestory problems.
Years uncounted.
If I want to turn off all sound effects, I could turn it off. But then I wouldn't hear any of the sound effects. Yeah, no, it's just during that. That is like super bad anyways.
Devour. Dream of flower. Splinter.
At least they don't have damage reflect. Because I definitely would have just died at one point on this.
No chance.
And before they do have damage reflect, and I just haven't, it hasn't happened yet, and I haven't murdered myself.
Splinter. One with all. My cutting edge. Years uncounted.
Yeah. So when my ability ends and it does the big hit, that it goes Super Saiyan sound, and that happens every 2 minutes. Yeah, so fun. And that's because there's like 7 targets for it to hit.
A drop in the sea. Dance. Devour. Scatter.
Can I be hitting these heads from that? Oh, I'm actually fine, actually. I'm hitting everything I need to hit. Alright, we'll finish up the dailies on this server and then go to the other server and do the other. That was damage. That's damage reflect. It is not a kill damage reflect. Gotcha.
Focus. There.
I think I'm just gonna do the monster parks, skip the dailies, because I don't have that much time left, because Ride or Die takes a lot longer than I thought it would. Do. That's damage resist? I thought there's the other one. That one's the damage resist, I thought, with the pole arm and the spear. There was a, wasn't that the sword and shield thing? Whatever, either way. That's physical resist. Oh. Ah.
Make way.
Look, how hard is it to kill this one last piece here? I guess, what am I saving my cooldown for? There's not another boss after this, is there? Doesn't matter, it's dead. Jesus, that was... Are you serious? Okay, whatever, I didn't make the 600k I thought I would get. We missed 3 Kazakh's energy fragments. I don't care enough that yeah, that's fine. We missed some fragments, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's go do the monster perks real quick. If we just swap our gear to farm here. Yeah, we'll be fine for now, then we'll just fix these sets afterwards. Now I get to go do that on the main server. Woo! Honestly, as long as I participate, I don't really care. The rewards from Ride or Die are not something that I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. Actually, which character do I want the ring box on? As weird as it is, maybe I just send that to my AB to give it a ring restraint. But it could turn into a 6 potentially, so I'd rather have that on... Kinesis or Cadena for that? Oh, I don't actually know. I know who I'm doing the challenges on. It's going to be the Cadena. But I don't know about who's actually going to get the ring box and make work of the ring. I guess I should probably put on the Cadena so I can get a ring restraint, to be honest. Because that'll be helpful in quite a few boss situations. Well, honestly, mostly just Black Mage. Everybody else is fine. Black Mage is just like, I just care about bursting you as hard as possible when I burst. Because outside of that, everything sucks. Because even though we didn't manage to kill it with the Adele and my Cadena on Saren, it's honestly, like, it's bad, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Don't get me wrong, that class definitely is going to need a lot of practice to make that boss fight feel comfortable on it. With all the forced movements you need to cancel and like try to get around. But a lot less bad than I was expecting when I was actually reading upon it. Or about it. Why did I say upon it? That's weird. Alrighty. Another monster park done. Gonna have like an hour to do the other Ride or Die. As long as I participate, it's good enough, honestly. But we'll do our best to do Codex. I don't think I have to do anything weird with that Cadena's gear set. Because I think I can just make the third slot into a permanent, like... Yeah, I think it just has the ability to make a permanent drop. Or not drop set, but... permanent Ride or Die set. Then after that, we'll finish up the dailies on main server, do its boss mules, then come back to the server, finish its stuff up, and we'll be pretty much done for the week. 3 more monster parks to go.
Splinter.
I wonder if I should take a ring or a strength on this server for the Ren, or go for a weapon jump. Actually, no, we go for ring or a strength, because I don't know how long it's lasting for per se, but at least it guarantees If I get a 6, well, or a 5 or a 6, I'm just happy about that. And if not, well, when I transfer over, I'll still have a Ring of Strength potentially. So I think I'm just going to go Ring of Strength. And if it gets to 5 or 6, well, I'm just, I got a big ring. God knows how hard that's going to be or how that's going to work. They really like to make Ride or Die the most hated event by making all its rewards temp, though. If it just games something that was permanent and was decent... Also, what the fuck are they thinking again with the coin thing here? What is up with the coins? Who thought this was reasonable? Why do I have, like, 12 variations of coins still after this event's been out for 3 times now? And people complain to... It's not like it's a new complaint, guys. It's been since the first event. There's got to be somebody in the place that can just be like, alright, this is kind of dumb. Let's change these coins. Remove bronze coins, because they literally do nothing. They're just a shitty silver coin. Just give them at a lesser rate if you want to have, like, less silver coins or something. Make them just instantly be given to you instead of being a drop that you need to use. We figured it out for all the other events. We can do it for Ride or Die. Because we all know Ride or Die 4, 5, and 6 is probably coming in our future. Alright, hopefully on the main server I'm a little bit faster at killing them. I should be, considering the Cadena should be way, 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 way stronger than this character, sadly. When it only has its 3 equipments and all the Legion boosts and all that. Was that my 7th run? Yes, okay. No time to waste. To the other server. We need to buy 2. Look at 2. Legion coin shop. 1. Nothing else from there. This shop. Boss, seek and trace. 1. We have pretty much everything in there. Okay, good. Step 2. Swap to boss set. Yes. On boss set. Okay. This. Apply. Disable more items. Okay. Good. I gotta move this. Have I even seen the Ride or Die opening cutscene on the server? I don't think I have. I have not. Well, this is a bit of time I forgot that I was gonna end up wasting. Yada yada yada, bunch of stuff I don't care about. Wow, Inspector outfit. Makes me look terrible. I hate it on this character. The power of the Mape slowly surges into me. Alright. Okay, so Let's see. We have that, like that. Okay. Do this. Codex, max, enter. Out. We do this, we do that, we do this to start it off.
This is my turn.
Oh my god, that bouncy ball thing is gonna be annoying. Can you tell I still am not used to having my invul in this class because I still didn't use it correctly? Ow.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down. My turf, my rules. Not done yet.
Yeah, about that Curse of Papulatus.
Done yet.
Yeah, this class is a bit ridiculous in this content, to say the least.
Standing in my way? Should have known better.
What the? You can get this? Okay. Oh, and of course you give me reverse control. Because why wouldn't you? Okay, hopefully 2 hours is enough to get rid of that 100%. Yeah, okay, so 2 hours to get rid of that one. If I do 9 hours and then, okay, well, whatever. Healed a bit. It's fine. To be honest, I'm not even sure what I killed myself to there. Oh, I do have 2 bouncy guys right now, so they might have just been perma, like, He's seeing me without me realizing it. Because I was not being able to use... Oh, what the... What is this? Why are there so many? I guess they are concentrated in an area, so they're not actually hitting me over here, thank God. But, Jesus. You guys need to calm the hell down. Wait. My pad was never turned back on. How much stronger is this character? Not that much stronger in here. Huh. But then it just gets to ignore so many mechanics, that's nice. Yay, Codex. Max challenges? What do we get? Vellum with max challenges. I foresee a few deaths in this one, I'm gonna be honest here. I think we can wait out the time though. I also have the Might of the Nova I could be using. And I could have bought more of these Aurelias. Probably should have bought an Aurelius for each of them, honestly. That close to leveling up soon? No, I always check this character, and it's not this character that's even close as the other characters. 22 seconds! Oh, I'm dumb. That's the fake one, Rin. It's always like that. Wait, what? Are you serious right now with that? Okay, I guess I should have been more, like, spammy on that. What?
My turf, my rules.
I'm alive? It's fine that we got stunned there. It's fine, it's fine. We'll survive.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down.
Am I dead? Potentially. How am I not dead yet? Genuinely. Okay, now I'm dead. This little bouncy orb thing is so obnoxious. What? Oh my god, my invuln's not up yet. What the... Oh yeah, I guess it would make sense that it's not up yet because I used it after Origin. I thought I was invuln. I guess we're writing out death timers again. That explosion from that red pillar is actually so quick. I'd need to, like, I don't even know what I could use. Like, you almost need a blink instant movement to get out of it really quickly, because if anything delays you whatsoever, you're just getting hit by it. If I see that, I think I just have to invuln it to actually, like, survive it most likely. Oh, and this time I just dodged it, no problem. I guess I did react, like, fast enough on that one. It wasn't, like, slow reaction, so... Oh my god, I sucked it in. What is this thing doing over here? Oh my god.
Take this! I'll show you who's boss. Here goes! Shut it! Move! Here goes! Shut it!
That felt very underwhelming for my burst, not gonna lie. What in the heck? It just deleted me there. What did I get hit by? I must have got hit by a tail, I guess. Oh, well. Okay. I got backflipped into a meter, back down, slam dunked into the tail. I thought, is there a way to reduce the challenges once you start one, right? If I hopped out of here, would I be able to reduce the challenges on something? I just don't like Ride or Die. I never experienced it in its full, and I don't think I want to experience it in its full, to be honest. What I can say is I don't like Vellum, and I don't think I would want to do, Ow. Dark Null and Vellum are the ones I don't like right now with challenges. But I don't actually know which ones I'd prefer to do challenges with. They all seem kind of shit. Boy. Oh, you know what? I forgot to resummon these guys, because why wouldn't I forget to resummon them? I got stunned by a meteor. Okay, it wasn't that. That's. I guess I got hit by him, I guess. Okay. The giant meteors are kind of a problem when trying to traverse the map, and you don't have a way to get through them. It is if you talk to LeBay. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one done at 15 challenges because we're almost there. And then after that, I think the rest of them I'll just do on one and see how much it gives. If I do 2 15s and then the rest at 1. Because then at that point I can just start every challenge with 15. If it's not the right boss, I walk in, walk out, reduce challenges to 1 for the boss. And just do the ones I need to do on 15. And figure out which ones I want to do on 15, to be honest. I dead? No.
Done yet. Here goes. Maximum.
Horntail is one of the easiest. Yeah, I assumed Horntail was one of the easiest. Populatus didn't seem bad at all. Ah, reverse controls. That is the thing I hate more than reverse controls. If I could remove one thing from Maplestory, it wouldn't be the Ride or Die event. No, it would be reverse control existing as a mechanic in any shape, way, or form. In this game would be the thing I would remove the highest priority for me. Alright, well if this burst goes semi-correctly, we should be able to kill. Okay, well we didn't quite... Am I reverse controlled? I'm reverse controlled. I'm dead. I can't jump, I can't do anything. I cannot, my brain cannot work with reverse controls. Probably do Papulatus and Horntail. As my two for the ones that I want to do 15 on. Does those seem like not too bad? Vellum just pisses me off. Oh.
Standing in my way? Should have known better. Pathetic. Coming through. Coming through. Waves of change. Pathetic. Move.
Ooh, we did it. Job done. Alright, well, let's just go do the rest of these challenge 1. Well, this is the most annoying Ride or Die boss. Yeah, I can see that for obvious reasons. Vellum wasn't fun at current content, I found, and he's definitely not fun in a souped-up, harder version of... Welcome to Vel. Enjoy your stay. Hope you don't die.
My rules.
Oh, there goes the potion.
Done yet. I tear it down. Shut up.
Wait. This looks like the wrong height for the orb. I feel like I can duck under it for some reason. It shouldn't be possible.
Done yet.
It's not like I'll be able to really tell because of this chaos that is this fight. Ascent is stronger than Burst for you? Yeah. Okay. Let's not just lose lives for no reason here. Yeah, if you're able to level up your Ascent skill, this apparently becomes a joke, which is understandable. Why? Okay. Always got to be a way to combo you with the one mechanic set interval thing that literally I'd take the healer, I'd take anything else than that, but nah, they're going to give me the one that guaranteed just adds more shit to this fight I don't want to deal with. Okay. Huh.
Standing in my way?
You know, we're just going to do this. I'm good on dealing with that right now. Oh, that still hit me. Huh? Okay, I might just be dead. No, I'm not dead. Oh, and I jumped straight into the arrows. Hey, that's done. Well, it's going a little bit faster than the other one, but... Yeah, so I think Pap and Horntail are my two go-tos for 15 challenges. So we start them all on 15. Enter, instantly hop out, drop it down to 1 if it's not the right boss, and that's how we'll do it each week, because those two seem to be the least annoying. Alright, we have 30 seconds to wait on cooldowns, because I'm just going to wait for cooldowns, because, yeah. Oops. Clicked on my little guy and minimized him, and that minimizes him entirely if I do that. Alright, we got our cooldown back. Let's go in. Small meteorites at regular intervals. Ah, so bullet hell extreme. Hello, Magnus. Alright, Magnus. That was cool. Oh, he swapped.
Standing in my way? Should have known better.
I remember he can swap his sword in this one because that's to his sword when he's doing the one attack. So gotta pay attention for that because that can kill me. I pressed V and for whatever reason, I don't know what it is, but I keep pressing the wrong hotkey today when I go to press certain things. It's like I know what it is, I just don't press the correct hotkey in the first place. Okay, so they're doing sword down. We're just gonna back off from that. Yeah, okay, I kind of knew you were gonna do a sword thing. I had a feeling in my bones that that wasn't an actual purple death attack. What the hell? There's a document. You want to link it, Sully, or you want to tell us the highlights of like who won out on the ascent skills, who lost? Oops. Yeah, you have permissions. There's no... I don't block links in my chat right now, so you can link anything you want. Now, you know. I'm not saying that you... Wow, okay, I don't know how I live that, but, I'll go linking, like, dumb stuff, like... Well, I didn't say dumb stuff, but, like, you know, don't link stuff that doesn't make sense to link. But you can link just about whatever. Ah! I went to up jump and now I'm over here. Hello, friends. I almost killed myself doing that. I did kill myself doing that. How did he not blast his purple yet? Holy, that is a long animation. I will check that out in a second here once we're... I'm stupid. Sometimes I tend to spam Scimitar, and if it resets, it leads me into issues. Because it'll queue up the action and just insta-send me on the next Scimitar, off into death, essentially.
My rules. If it ticks me off, I tear it down. Take this. This is my turn.
He is definitely swapping. I'm like, you just did purple. There's no way you're just falling back to back with purple purple. I don't think your AI is coded to be able to do that. There we go. And let's see, how many Kazakh's fragments? I'm missing one. Oh, Codex, this. We're gonna have our cooldowns up pretty much in time frames, so. Energy ball that deals damage on contact. Wait, what the hell is that one? I thought this was a jump rope. I don't know which one this is, honestly. I got this to do, and then technically Monster Sparks, and that's pretty much all I'm gonna get done today, but it's fine. Ah, skill lock. By ever, at least skill lock, like, you know, it can definitely kill you, but I definitely don't die to it as much as I do reverse controls, because reverse control just sends me way off in the distance most of the time when it happens to me. Especially as this class, you'll be like, I'm going this way, and next thing you know, you scimitar in the exact opposite direction of where you want to go, and you're dead. As seen there, where I'm struggling to do anything. He still has the puppeteer thing, huh? Okay. Are we done with the puppeteering? Am I allowed to play the game again? Nope, not allowed to play the game again. Oh, there's actually nothing to hit down there, is there? Really, you puppeteer me as soon as I get out of it to screw over my origin? Welcome to loud sound effects ×2, because origin does a shit ton. Oh, is it because... Wait, is it because of last time I was on that side the whole time I wasn't getting puppeteered? That could be a thing. Because on Ren, I never got puppeteered once. And I was always on this side of the map. As you can tell, I don't really know Horntail mechanics whatsoever, because by the time Horntail was something I was killing, he wasn't a boss. Alright, so it seems like Ride or Die is like a 45-minute endeavor on this server, at least for me. I never summon. The not being able to summon your familiars outside of this and then them being gone when you enter this is something I'm gonna keep forgetting. Dude, these heads are so tanky. Holy shit. Like, it's literally a damage pinata and I just can't do enough damage. This is insane. We're almost there. There's only one left. We're almost free. Doesn't help that I keep yeeting myself off. Because this small platform is kind of hard to keep myself on the whole time. We did it! Holy moly! Alright, job's done. We did it! You can't even click on this portal or anything. You have to press up on it, huh? Okay. That was something else. Alright, let's check out this sent tier list here. Boop, boop. Pop it open on the stream here so everybody can see what I'm looking at. Properties, gotta put it on the right thing because it never checks. Yep, there we go. Boom! Alright, so at the top of the list is... Wow, this is weird how they did this because I was looking at hero here for class, but this is... I see, okay. Okay, first step, what is baseline? Ah, marksman is baseline and we don't have info on some of these. Okay. So Kayn has the strongest ascent. So Xenon's second. Demon Avenger, Kaiser, Corsair. Wow, Corsair's up there. Okay. Bishop. Dark Knight, 0 Beta, 0 Alpha. There's different ascent skills for what form you're in? Okay, so you want to use the Beta ascent skills. Gotcha. Paladin, Ilium, Cannon Master up there. Mechanic, Evan, Fire Poison, Luminous, Bowmaster, Aaron, Ice Lightning, Angelic Buster, Shadower, Adele, Demon Slayer, Kali, Wind Archer, Cadena. So Cadena is like middle of the pack, not upper, just straight up middle where most of them. It seems there's quite a bit in this like range here. Mahal, Pathfinder, Dawn Warrior, Shade, Arc, Mercedes, Phantom, Lara, Wild Hunter, Dual Blade, Hero, Blaze Wizard, Blaster, Nightwalker, Buck, Night Lord, Kinesis. Good old Kinesis, huh? We just can't win with anything. Battle Mage, Thunderbreaker, Ho Young, and then Marksman is the weakest. And then classes they didn't test is Hayato, Kana, Lin, Mozwan, Sia, because they don't exist yet. And then for some reason, I guess because they don't have a Len that's strong enough to test with. Further, like, further what they tested the rest with. Which makes sense. But, yeah. Kinesis, always got to be winning at the bottom of the pack. Cadena just living in the middle of the pack, so that's, like, alright. AB was actually decent. Well, it's the same as Cadena, honestly, so it didn't really win out. But then the big winners are Kane and Xenon. What the hell happened over here? Why are these guys so much stronger? And then even Demon Avenger, Kaiser, and Corsair are just like, 23% stronger than the weakest one. So that's still quite a bit, even these guys. Though for some reason, like, I don't understand the difference between, like, you would think it would be the same ascent skill for Zero no matter what form they're in, but apparently not. That's cool. I'm not the weakest on my classes. I'm very close to the weakest on Kinesis, but not quite. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do dailies back to back. You know what? I'm gonna go do Golix. I didn't do Golix on the other server, actually. The other server. I guess we're starting on this server to do stuff. Main looks decent on that list. Yeah, like outside of Kinesis being near the bottom, like the rest of them just seems like pretty in line of a. They're all similar in damage in terms for most of the classes. There's just like 7 outliers that are like really out there. Okay, for now, for farm set, we're gonna do this to fix it for now. Okay. We have fixed the sets.
A world died red. My cutting edge and love in the
Clash was number 7 on that list. We'll go back at that. How far off was number 7? You were... Oh, you're in the, like, good ones. Yeah, you're, like, boosted. Because you're in the upper echelon. Wow. I didn't summon my familiars. Well, whatever, we're mostly here for coins, let's be real. Coins are what we're here and what we're dealing with.
Still blind to the difference between...
And nothing. No, it is what it is. Confirm. I did all my... Yeah, I did all those bosses. Claim that. Pretty much just waiting for reset here. Auto harvest is done. Oh, I guess I could go to Arden Mill. Do some crafting while we're chilling here. Yeah, like honestly, if you're not in the bottom, like even if you're at like 108% like Hero is, You're not that far off the middle of the pack, so I don't feel that bad. Because, like, Kinesis is only 5%-ish off the middle of the pack, really. So it doesn't feel that bad. Like, you feel bad if you're Marksman. Because if we ignore Kain and Xenon, right? Like, Kain and Xenon being so outlierish, but you're only 23% worse than the Demon Avenger. If it wasn't for those two outliers that are literally, like, insanely strong for some reason, the spread would only be like 23% across all of the classes. Which really isn't that bad, I don't think, for in terms of, like, you know, that 23% is probably made up in other ways or upgraded or downgraded based on your class. Or your Kinesis and you're just weak in both sides, but, you know, I'm sure there's other classes that are in a similar position where it's like, they're not exactly strong, but they still have a weak ascent in terms of balancing. I just don't really get why the ascent skills have such a massive gap between just the ascent skill. Always surprises me when a game balances a new system that, like, for all intents and purposes, the damage could be the same across every class, and most people would probably just be fine with that. You know, it's not like they had to go and do anything special. Like, you could have it in multiple... Like, I thought the general thing was just going to be, oh, some have more iframes, and maybe the ones with less iframes would get more damage or something, you know? I thought it was going to be the reasoning. But that clearly didn't match up at all. Because, like... Well, I'm trying to think, right? I don't know all the classes that have multi-opening. Because, like, Kinesis has 2, or as a single activation, so you would think that one would be stronger, so that already breaks the, like, thought process. Cadena is in the middle of the pack with 2. AB is also a 2-1, and that was also in the middle of the pack, so my reasoning is already flawed. Or at least it didn't, like, they didn't balance it like that in any intent or purpose. But I felt like it would have made sense to me that you would balance it around, like, oh, this one activates 3 times like the other Ren one. It does a bit less damage than the rest of them in compensation of that because you get more iframe time. Made sense in my mind. Alchemy. I'm gonna run out of potions again. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of potions while doing this. Or, not potions, but, I guess it's bottles. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, these are also advanced bottles. I might not run out. Nom nom. Okay, mana potion, and then we skip the health pots here because that's the good seed. Seed that must not be used. I might make a couple of these to just finish it off, honestly. And I'm never going to use those. Yeah, because I need, what, how much XP here? I guess, oh wait, did I buy the stuff for the week here from this shop? Or did this reset on the weekend? This has not reset. It resets with today's reset? Today's reset is when this resets. Okay. many coins do I have? 1,000. Yeah, that's just not worth it, I don't think, so. Let's just make use of the rest of this energy. I also have accessory crafting that I need to finish off at one point, but... What am I doing here? Is this the one that gives 10% boss damage? Yeah, we'll make 2 of these, because why not? Boom! We did it! Alright. And with that done, now we can do fusions. I don't know if I bought the items for fusions. Octus stones. We got 2K vouchers from the big bags today. Nice. I gotta jump down. I'm like going back to that as if I need to do it at that. Boom, boom. Fuse. Nothing. Fuse. Nothing. Fuse. Nothing. At 53.8% XP now. You're getting there, you're getting there. You're, you know, halfway there, a bit over. At least in this game, 50% is actually 50% of the goal. Though, you're not 50% of the total amount of XP you need. Not there yet. Will we even get something like semi-interesting from these fusions? Who knows? Looking pretty bad so far. Was this worth the effort I put in to get to this? Probably not. Do I care? Not really. It's done. We just have one Meister left to do, which is a lot easier to do than this. Oh, your goal is to get to 300. Okay, I thought your goal was just to get to 295. I guess the end-game goal is always to hit max level, but I feel like most people, once they're 295, are just like, alright, that's enough. Can do other things now. Alright, and reset should be happening. 295 is current step, I see. Okay, all the events have reset. Launch expiration, claim the XP coupons. Blooming basket, can we do anything yet with you? What am I going to do on this world? Sordo, isn't it? I think it was that I made the decision because Arcane River is going to be done on this one. Yeah. To do that, up here we're looking to just get XP this week. Start the auto harvest. Start. Okay, nothing, nothing. Extract all the energy. We have enough for a tap. Nope. Okay, I don't know why I opened you. You're done. You need to kill 1,000 mobs, so we're just going to do the dailies for that. And burning, that's all good. Avernian Trade King. Time to start to trade. I like to start Challenger. I think it's like this, right? What? Oh, Challengers Heroic. Yeah, I was like, what did I mistype? Forgot an S. Got the Maple Moss shop here. Oh, I guess I could go to Ride or Die and check out what we got as rewards, right? Because that's going to be reset. Why not? Let's go check out what we got in Ride or Die. Claim. Participation reward. Yes, I would like this. I don't have an empty use slot. Ah, yes. The cluster that is my inventory after doing Ride or Die. Use all of these. Okay, now let's sort these and see if I missed anything. Ah, inspector box here, level 6. Inspector grindstone, XP vouchers. Okay, okay. Essence pouches, 25. What the heck is this? Mysterious magic powder. Okay. God, using all these bags takes forever. How much XP is this going to give me? But can't use them in not this place because it's not a town. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Capsule. 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 Vellum Assault. Wow, we got one actually that was decent. I was not expecting that, to be honest. I have to click this 47 times. Oh my god, who makes this UI? Yeah, it's Extreme Growth Potion. What is this? This is a Mapei node? Mapei node stone, okay. Pouch randomly. Pouch randomly. Different type of pouch. Nice. Spell traces. Woo! Another Mapei node. Mapei node number 3. Another coin. I'm mostly looking for the grindstones, so, I think, right? Mapei nodes and grindstones are what? Oh my god, you can get a... Who's the psychopath who thought a mystical cube existed? Like, why a singular mystical cube exists? Another extreme growth. More of that. Another one of those bags, okay. Another bag. Another bag. Another one of those. Another bag. Okay, so the grindstones are impossible to get from these bags, it seems. Like, they just don't exist. Another Mapei node stone. Oh. Well, we got that box. How long do these last for? 12:31. This lasts until 2:04. Oh, but this is a box coupon. Okay, so it's not actually used yet. Okay, good. So I can keep opening these and not worry. I'll just have to use those boxes and stuff. Oh, I got some more VIP boosters to use each day. Wow, an Althea potion. Woo! So I guess I haven't really I only hit the one super rare drop table. I don't even actually know what's available in this as like the super rare drop table. I knew this box existed because I got it last time. But I assume the grindstones exist in here. They're just apparently not going to drop for me. Another extreme growth potion. Nice. And we finish off with that. Okay, well. That was underwhelming. Here's the pouches. Oh, yeah. I'm putting those as if I have to use them individually. Wait, 0.003% for an extreme growth? That's more than I expected, to be honest, from those. Way more than I expected. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I can use over here? I guess we may as well check out the shops and just see what we got. I can use one Mapei node stone and see if we get something good here. It is... Ignore defense. Open another one here. Can we get one of the good ones that I actually care? Item drop rate by 20% when attacking. Okay, we're gonna use that one. It's our new friend for the Ren and the V Matrix. Okay, that's that. Everything else is just waiting to be used. We're going to clear up so much inventory space soon. Oh boy, it's going to be nice. Let's check out the coins. Alright, so this is the gold coin vendor. You can get a Mad Growth, Karma Star. Symbol selector coupons. Useless mag box. Solar to 30 for 10. A Mapei node and then experience nodes. Okay. Why this exists, I don't know. Oh my god, and it puts it in here. Wait. Okay, so we have droplets, flames. isn't much, huh? It's just buying black flames from here, pretty much, is what I'm looking at. Because I don't care about the droplets. So yeah, it's just flames for this shop. Okay. And then here, I honestly think I'm just going to buy the XP nodes to max out the rest of my skills for Solar Crest and Arachnid Reflection. That was like the main thing here, I guess. Symbol selectors are also pretty good, I guess. I don't know. Probably most people are valuing the Mapei nodes, though. Well, whatever, we'll use those later. There's no rush to use them right now. I am not going to do that again today, though. Oh boy. Good on that. Oops, I missed Ranmar here. Oh, and I didn't keep Golux. Wait, what? I kept Vellum. How did I manage to keep Vellum? There we go.
Still blind to the difference between
Scatter.
Hey, Dominator. Nice. Never gonna complain about Dominators. Feels like you always end up needing more of these. Where's my Dominator stash? Down here, I see. Okay, you guys need to be moved over here because you're useless. This is all stuff waiting to be tapped. This is also in the waiting to be tapped room. You're there. Alright, to Golux we go.
As flowers and snow, years uncounted.
You know, entering this boss fight and being distracted like that is an easy way to just instantly die. Looking at my other monitor, reading something, and then I wasn't really thinking about... Yeah, you just went into a boss fight where he will just one-shot you. Not like it matters super much, but... Because as soon as I start paying attention, he'll just die, but... Not a good habit to have. Alright, let's fix our sets here, because everything is mucked up. Do this, claim this, because this is the first day of needing that. Going to equip that one. Equip that into the pendant slot. Go like this, we unequip that from there, we put that into here. Then here we re-enable everything and put this back in so all my sets are correct. Oh yeah, I want to check something. Now that Genesis Sword actually applies to this, will that actually make it better for some of this? Let me see. Because when we did all the testing before, the Ignitia effect was only applying to, it wasn't getting the Genesis weapon effect. So if I add another piece to my Ignitia set here with, like, try the cape. Yeah, the cape is suddenly better all of a sudden than my other cape. Yeah, okay, so the cape became better. What about the chest piece? Chest piece still a big loss. Pants probably just as big of a loss. Chest piece plus pants, big loss. Okay. Okay, so the cape did in fact get better. So let's unequip you and just put you into the base set. Yeah, because this just, yeah, okay. Because of the way the Initia thing works, we're just getting the 4 set from it. Okay, I kind of assumed once they changed that it would be a bit better, but I kind of forgot to do that till now. Now we're good. Okay, so I have Angler Company to do, these things to do. I'm probably going to do all of this off stream, honestly, once I'm done stream. Let's start off with the Monster Parks, then do the dailies. Probably grind for like 30 minutes. Do a little 30-minute session. Maybe an hour session? We'll see. An hour session probably of grinding on this world to get that going. And then after that, we will go to the other server, finish up all its stuff. Open up the Kazakh stuff and all that on my Cadena and just see. Oh, I didn't claim... Actually, no. You know what I forgot to do on this server that I want to go do? Because I didn't claim the ring box. Let's go grindstone that ring up and see what we get. What the percents are and stuff. Because it's not like they would ever announce that to people. Participation reward. This, yes, yeah, so I would like to claim our... There's a whole cutscene for this? Alright, well, let's use the ring. Why are you allowed to pick the wrong type of ring? That's crazy. I guess it makes sense, though, because they just make a generic ring box, but anyways, we're going to take the Ring of Restraint. Okay, and now we need... Where are the grindstones? Oh, there. It's 20% to level... Okay, this thing is garbage. You would think you would just, like, guaranteed be level 2 and stuff. And be like, oh yeah, it's like it just gives you a Ring of Restraint 4 for free, pretty much. You need 792 mil meso to max out your Sacred Symbol, Cernium. You got Ursus, your daily bosses. If you haven't done any bosses, you got those boss crystals. Otherwise, you're stuck grinding for that, Starry. Nothing else you can really do to speed up that process, I'll be honest with you.
Dance!
Also, welcome to the stream, Starry. Okay, okay.
Years uncounted.
I want to go check out the guild castle and see if we might get the Star Forest room in time. For this weekend, it would be very nice. It would be very nice. Slowly bleeding more and more players from the guild, though.
Dance.
Yeah, there's no way to go to the guild castle from here, yeah? No. Okay. Well, it'll be a surprise when I go look at it on the weekend, honestly. Or after my bossing, if I get one. So far my drop rate has been 1. Not great.
Scatter.
Will I level up overnight in the Luxana? I don't actually know how much XP you get per hour in Luxana. Probably not going to be nearly enough, but we'll be very close to leveling up in a few more days, just through monster perks and stuff. Yeah, I think I only want to grind for an hour, so I'm going to use 2 mini whaps in that. Oh god, I gotta figure out which one's which. Okay, I'm gonna keep the one that's unlocked as the one that we get from Ride or Dies and use those. Gotta wait till tomorrow's reset. Well, at least you'll have the mesos needed to max it out. Unfortunately for now, maxing it out doesn't give you any special effect, but in the future it'll give you an additional 20% XP gained. And then also 20% more damage to 30%? I'm not sure if we ever got a correct translation, if it was 30 or 20 or however much, and if it was boss damage or something else. I think it was 20% boss damage. So they revealed at the crown update when you max out a symbol, but either way you'll get some more damage to Saren with that in the future. Mostly it's the XP you're getting though, because usually by the time you max out the symbol, for most people, you are either already killing that boss, so it'll just make it easier. But in your case, actually, well, no, even by that time that comes out, you're probably gonna already be killing Saren, since you're already starting to practice it. And that is like 6 months away, so not a short time by any means. Oh, 10%? Either way, it'll give you a little bit of a bonus against Saren, and then mostly it's for the XP. The extra additional 20% XP gain is, like, very nice.
Years uncounted.
Though, that boost of damage will be very helpful for people trying to do their Legion Champion missions and stuff like that. And, like, you know, the whole, Destiny weapon liberation. That additional damage to those bosses will be very nice also.
Splinter.
Honestly, more damage is more damage. There's never really a reason to complain about that.
Scatter.
Is there a list of all the rewards for Ride or Die from the Kazakh's fragments? It must be in the Ride or Die post, right? Let me go look at this. Maplestory news. Update. We are looking for Ride or Die here. Okay, Ride or Die. Okay, I don't care about the box stuff. Okay, so you can get... Oh, if I already got the grindstone coupon, it would have been 20 grindstones. Okay, that's a little bit better than I thought it was. I thought I was going to get one. So that's why it's so rare. It's 20 of them. Then the rest are all the coins, extreme growth, magnificent growth. Oh, there is magnificent growth in there. Okay. Mystical cube, singular, by the way. Okay, mineral pouch, transformation potion, item drop rate increase, potion for heroic, the Mapei nodes, the VIP booster box. Okay. Just a few things. Still would have preferred getting the grindstone thing than the VIP booster box, but honestly I'm probably going to get more use out of the VIP booster box.
Splinter.
Just due to the fact that at 20% chance to upgrade from level 1 to 2 of the ring, I can't imagine the percents are going to go up, and they're probably just going to go down, so it's going to be like, getting a 5 is just going to be like next to impossible. Because it didn't let you stack them either. I thought I would just be like, oh, okay, I can guaranteed to upgrade this to 2 at least with 5 of these, right? Nope. You can't use extras. So you just have to hit the 20% to get the level 2.
Scatter.
We'll see if I ever get it upgraded to even 4 by the end of this. So how long does this thing last for? 4, 15, 20, 26. So if I do get it, it is lasting a decent amount of time. At least, but... honestly, I should have just... I'm gonna have to see. I'll wait to claim it on the other world till, like, tomorrow or something to see if it has an extended, like, date on it or if it's just set to be that. I guess I could just look at anybody. I could just ask anybody else and just see, like, when theirs is expiring. And it would give me the details I need to know. Because if we're at different times, then clearly it can be extended. And I should have waited longer to get this
Dance.
before opening it. Which it probably works like that. But I'm not sure. I put you
Sword
like this.
sings. The heart cuts. Scatter.
Let's turn you into the right form. That would help a bit.
Splinter. Splinter.
Oh, I'm missing 2 mobs. Okay, next map.
Splinter.
Anna done, and now to
Splinter.
these guys. Holy, there's just a few people here in their outfits. What has that? Let me click you. Lovely maple mouse. I think it looks dumb on me because of the bunny ears. I think I saw a bunny with it and just don't like it with the bunny ears. The bunny ears definitely make it hard to wear certain hats. Alright, that's that map done. To the next map.
Dance.
We're not at the point where we can proc the things yet, so I don't need to turn that off. Actually, do any of these maps proc the things anymore? Not sure. Probably the last one, at least. Let's see. A little oasis pop up in the corner? Nope. Okay, so I got the small elves and that. And I also have the one small concentrated. You can get small concentrated from drops, I see. I definitely haven't made those yet. Interesting. Good to know. Okay, so I have 3 different small wealth acquisitions. What the fuck is the Dwitch? Hold on. Wait, these can't be added to the buff sequence? Huh? There's no way it's this stupid, right?
Dance.
Alright, I actually need to... We're gonna go to Cernium. We're gonna go to Cernium, we're gonna kill the 100 mobs, we're gonna go to town, we're gonna make the small concentrated potions to see something here. We're gonna do a little testing here to find something out, because there's no way, right? There's no way they forgot to add these potions to the auto, like, to the buff sequence. Hey, right? There's no way it's that stupid. I refuse to believe that, right? Like, if I go like this, and I just open storage here, and we slap in the 10 small XP accumulations, right? We slap those into there. Just for curiosity's sake, and I go to the buff sequence, right? They're not just gone from a buff sequence. It is that stupid. Who's in charge of this shit, man? Alright, that's cool. Alright, we're gonna lock you. Alright, well, let's go to Arden Mill real quick and do what we gotta do here to make these small concentrateds, because I don't want to mistakenly use them. Well, I can't even add them to the sequence, so it's not even gonna be a mistake. It's just stupid. Okay, and then we need to go to bag, recipes. Okay, so we're going to keep the buff sequence ones over here, because apparently that is a thing. As some of these are not able to be added to buff sequence of all things. Like, who thought this was reasonable? Also, I need to sell some stuff from this place. This is useless. We're never going to use the Spiegelmans. Like, we can just... in your milk that. This, I don't care about at this point. Whoops. Use that, use that. Spiegelman potions we can drop because they're useless. These we can drop. That we can drop. We really need to get through these. At one point or another, we just gotta grind for that. Althea transform potions, completely useless to me. Okay. Oh, I forgot to use these also. They're only 50? Holy cheapskates. You would think this would be like 500 or something at least. Alright, so for my sequence, because I want to do an hour, I guess we're going to have to remake the sequence for XP to get rid of these. Because that's a thing. Wait, when did I lose my exclusive spell for the... That's weird. Alright, so that's that. Whoops, the wrong shop. We want this, and we're gonna get Seeking Trace at a times. Yep. Gonna buy 2 of these. Buy this XP coupon. Go to the Challenger World. Buy that XP coupon. Not. XP is XP. Make it VIP buff XP. VIP buff XP. And let's go to the train and then laboratory. Why did you reactivate?
Splinter.
Oh wait,
Splinter.
that's not. Durr, I looked at the llama and thought that was the Oasis thing. Wrong thing, Rin. Wrong thing. To the lab. $100 more mobs to go. so now we can go back to town. Let me move to the east. Might as well pick up the cards. Don't think I missed anything else really. There's a couple meso bags. I'm in the wrong side, aren't I? I don't feel like I'm in enough meso. No, I'm in the right side. Wow. Just that bad right now. Okay, Oasis scouting back on. I can't turn it on in here. That's cool. Oasis scouting is back. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we start this, so I will be right back. And we're gonna do an hour of grinding here, then go do the dailies on the other server, finish up that stuff, go open up the Kazaks and all that jazz, all that good stuff. So BRB. I have returned. I am ready. Turn all these in first. Boop. 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 Oh. Arcana has been completed, guys. I no longer have to worry about Arcana. Let's go! Alright, let's get these summons down and such. Oh.
Splinter. Dance.
Okay, spawn this, press this.
Splinter.
And then we have to manually use the wealth and acquisition. Holy moly. Also, why is there two different stacks of these untradeable ones? Like, what is going on?
Splinter. Dance. Dance.
There we go. Alright, Hex Booster enabled. Got a lot of Hex Boosters to blow through. Got 3 right now. I think I'm just gonna double up each rune, honestly. Because I have so many boosters to use that it's insane. Can't really afford to just be like, oh yeah, I'm only going to use one of it. I have too many boosters to use. We must just pop them. Do a Peru no matter what. Right, did I give you enough soul order for an extra ascent level? Nice. Congrats, congrats. Is that 27 now then? Or is that 28? $27? Nice. 3 more levels to go. And then after that, you're back to being completed with the Hexa, and as strong as you can possibly be in terms of Hexa anyways. Is the Ascent skill helping your bossing a lot, Asali? Like, has it made it so that you can do certain bosses, like, way easier now that you're having any, well, not even issues, but just, like, it helped out a lot, I guess? Like, I can't imagine it's gonna not be helpful, but for all your Destiny Liberation missions, I assume you probably are gonna be happy with the Ascent levels, to say the least. I don't know how much it converts into Hexa score for having a max Ascent skill versus, like, before Hexa skill. How much it added to the Hexa converted.
Devour.
Solo boss is way faster? Yeah, I mean, that one's not too surprising.
A flower falls. Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter.
Do you, I guess it must like let you just instantly explode Gloom now, right? Because you probably pop your Ascent skills, Gloom opens up instantly after like 1 or 2 of them, or probably even one of them, and then you just insta-kill him with an Origin and Burst. So you spend like no time. 2 of your duo bosses is a big difference, and 1 it's a tiny difference. That's good.
Dance. Huh. Dance. Dance. Scatter.
20 nodes. Ah, shit. It's using the MVP
Splinter.
ones.
Scatter. Splinter.
Oh, whatever. Oh, Billy. I see you're here. Hello.
Hello.
You think I'm paying attention to Discord messages while I'm streaming? I sometimes do, but it's not going to be instant. How's your day been,
Your
Billy?
Discord is currently muted.
That's nice. That's great.
Splinter.
I really wish it wouldn't do these things. Why can't I just have it in admin mode always? So hotkeys would work. Or why is Maplestory the only game that doesn't work in? And it has to be
I
admin
thought
mode
it-
for?
I thought it fucks up in what's it called too?
Oh, it doesn't. No, it works fine in Lost Ark. It's just if it has admin mode, it detects as an easy anti-cheat thing. Or something in force
I
closing my
see.
game. So I just checked how much your scent has added to your scouter so far. How much has that been? He is currently at level 27 of Ascent. I did Ride or Die. That shit still sucks.
I did 1x on my Lumi because I forgot about it and I learned I was going out for dinner. Because we went out for dinner.
5.9k.
so
That's quite.
feel
That's
like
a
me.
lot, isn't it? For a Hexa converted to get 5.9k. So how much are you total then, sorry? Yeah, I did it on the Ren and I did it on the Cadena. And shit sucks.
It was fine on the Ren. The Lumi was actually farther than the Ren for some reason.
The
I don't
Cadena
know
was
why.
way easier than the Ren for me.
I think my Ren is stronger than my Lumi, which is insane. To be fair,
You have triple boss fams, so you know that makes a big difference in a low power
yeah, it
scaling thing like
does.
that. 95.9k Hexa converted. So you still got a ways to go for like Destiny Liberation like levels that the Koreans were doing it at, which is crazy to think.
I'm gonna go loot my freaking Ride or Die to see if this was worth doing.
Oh, it's garbage. Let me tell you, it's garbage.
Level 6 box first. What do you give?
Your 5 grindstones for the week. Good luck with those. Oh yeah, I need the. You're gonna open that box right away, or are you gonna save the box? Because I don't know if it actually extends the timer on the ring or not.
Dance.
Oh,
Because I just popped it
so
open.
yeah,
and
because
then
we won't use it till level 4, right?
yeah, if you can get
They
it
need to be level
4,
5,
that's cute.
sorry. I think I'm just gonna open it, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because mine expires on 4/15/2026, 14 UTC. So tell me if yours expires later. Because if it expires later, I'm just gonna save it on the other world till later.
I already looted it on the other world, because I did Lumi first and I got nothing. But he only had a fucking baby reward, you know?
Always run.
Okay, so I could use it right now. The box itself is only... You gotta loot. We are the prototype bar, yeah?
Yeah, that's ring restraint. C is continuous, and then all the different stat ones are named the respective stat ones.
Well, let's just use the fucking grindstones for fun. Let's go. 20%. Yikes.
Yeah, it's garbage. Tell me how long it lasts for. Because if it doesn't if it lasts for the same amount of time, then I'm just gonna convert it instantly on the other server.
14, 415. Yeah, same.
Same thing. Okay. So it's just set date and time.
I didn't upgrade.
I didn't upgrade either. It's 20% chance, and you have 5 of them. The only way to get more outside of the 5 a week is literally the coupon when you're opening the Kazakh fragments. You can get a coupon that gives you 20 of them.
Oh,
But like,
I see.
it's still 20% chance. Like, you can't. I thought at least you'd be able to do it like the normal ones, where you're able to stack them up. So it's like, oh, I have 5 of them. I'll just use all 5, guarantee level 2, and just keep going like this. No gamba, right? You can't even stack them up. You just have to use them one at a time.
Pop soul. Pop soul.
I got one vellum, and the
Populatus
rest
soul.
were
Populatus
pop
soul.
souls.
Oh shit. Mag Dark Knell soul.
Okay.
Okay.
You're same as me. You got one good one, and I got one good one out of the
Ignore
5.
run.
I think the other server got like a Magnus and a Vellum. I think those are both good ones.
But yeah. So far, I haven't really gotten squat from that event, and I mean, and I did get a VIP booster box thing, but like,
Good. That was not a clip.
what'd you do?
Don't worry about it. It's not that bad. Just a little tilting.
Oh yeah, just to point out, by the way, the potions from Ride or Die for the small wealths and small XP accumulations, yeah, they're not auto buff enabled. You can't add them to the buff sequence.
Oh, I know you can't. I've been using them.
Yeah. 'Cause I looked at them and I was like, I can't put these in the buff sequence. Are you serious? And I was like, I was just hoping. I put the other one that is buff sequence enabled into
Oh,
the
you were
bank in
hoping.
hopes. Nope. It's just straight up
Yeah,
not
no.
available.
Hey, Kazakus, time to open 50 of you. That's always fun.
One at a time, slow as shit. Welcome to coin hell. But yeah. It's super fun.
As a mystical cube, even a thing.
You mostly care about the
Mystical cube.
Mapei nodes from Ride or Die? Yeah, I feel like the Mapei nodes are like the biggest thing for most people because at least they're useful for everybody. And the rest of the stuff is kind of garbage. Just calling it how it is, Ride or Die.
And a second singular mystical cube.
Yeah, the fact that there's a singular Mystic Cube as a reward is insane to me that they even put that. You would think it would be like a coupon for like 100 of them or 50 of them or like even 10 of them, you know, like something. Nope, just a singular Mystic Cube.
Can we press spacebar to do this faster? Just to...
The sword
Oh, we can.
sings.
You can just press spacebar.
The heart
Awesome.
cuts.
Yeah, it's just still slow as shit.
Well, it's better than me clicking. I can just lie back, spam space. I got him in pay node. Not bad.
Yeah, the problem is you still need to hit him and pay though, which is good. I had 4
three
of them,
ones
I
good.
opened 2 of them. I got one good one. So my first one was ignore defense by 40%.
Oh, I got the VIP box too.
And I got the item drop rate one, so using the item drop rate one, that one's decent.
Oh, and it actually lasts a decent amount of time now, like fucking Roros. Item drop is good because it counts for bosses.
I like the item drop one. It's good. I'm gonna use them one at a time until I have a useful one. So if it's Meso, I'll just keep the Meso one and use that. If I get an item drop one. I mean, technically you could have it in my... Well, it's because I want to use one or the other while I'm bobbing, so I don't really want to double up on them. And they last long enough, right? Yeah, they last till Q4, so like I don't have to really rush opening them. And maybe by the
Yeah,
end I'll have an overflow, but...
I opened a bunch the first time not knowing you can only equip one.
Yep. Don't worry, I think a lot of us did the same mistake. But yeah,
Splinter.
Ride or Die still sucks.
It really fucking does. Like, I even got kind of lucky with the VIP attunement phase. I'm still pissed. Especially
XP
if you
drop,
get
Meso,
5
boss,
pulls a
and
week.
cooldown are the good Mapeis. Yeah, there's not many that you can miss on. That's the thing about the Mapeis. Well, I think you're only missing the IED one from Mapei nodes, and that's all of them. So it's like mostly hits and good. What were you gonna complain about, Billy, before I cut you off?
Worry about it. Okay, Mr. Random, her bags. B. Jasmine. Seed. I think it's Jasmine Seed, right?
Dance.
Definitely wasn't any of the shit I just got. That's for damn sure.
I don't have any on me right now. Can't tell you. I don't think anyways. It's Juniper.
Change out these VIPs and start popping these since they only last a little bit.
But yeah. I'll probably keep doing it, but I don't know. I might just give up on it at one point because I'm just like, I don't care enough about you. Like, it's just not worth even the 20, 30, like, time that it takes to do.
Splinter.
Over the shop, what can I buy with all these things?
Not much, to be honest. You're looking at XP nodes and symbol selectors, and that's about all she wrote.
I buy 10 black flames. It's not bad.
Oh yeah, the black flames from the silver thing is at least as useful, but outside of that's about all you're getting from silvers is black flames. Everything else is kind of just like not useful for us.
This one I can buy the 17 star for 1. Did I use that? Oh, I have a Dom. Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna buy that at random. This was useful. And I guess I will buy Sword of Fragments. Or keep for Mapei nodes. Let's open this Mapei node. What did you get me? Mapei node. Are you good?
I guess there is the mid-pay nodes. I did forget about those.
EXP. I'll keep the EXP, yeah.
Yep, that's a good one.
Every 30 increases XP by 50 for 20. That's almost 100% uptime. There's 66% uptime, which is really nice.
Yeah, it's good uptime on all of them. It's the same for all the mid-pay nodes. They're all
I guess
the
this
same.
is going to be symbols or Sword of Fragments.
Splinter.
Probably symbols, but I will just keep that for a while.
Dance. Splinter. Dance. Splinter.
But yeah, I don't know. The fact that the grindstones are so ridiculous, though, for like the percent chances, and you're only realistically getting 5 a week from that, you're not getting a level 4 probably even.
No. I mean, we need 5 to be useful. We already have a 4.
Well,
right?
when you
Like,
transfer, you're gonna transfer off before they expire, right? So then you wouldn't have one potentially.
if I transfer.
Isn't 2 like? When is the
I think
count
2,
over?
3 is like.
Oh.
Well, it lasts for a while. Like, we can stay here.
Yeah, so like I said, it's just not a very... Doesn't really do much, it just exists again. Where's the...
Kankor, go!
Fuck sakes.
Splinter.
I love when you fall down, you go to up jump, and then you just enter a portal randomly because you didn't really think it through. It's so fun.
Scatter.
You're almost in Arteria, we're in.
Scatter.
Whoa! I'm gonna be the same level as my Cadena, pretty much.
Yeah,
All the
that's
same
actually
now.
faster than me. Like, quite a bit.
But yeah. Oh, I also lost my VIP booster because of the, oh my god, I'm pissed.
Oh, I just expired too. It is what it is.
No, but I mean, I lost it because I transitioned maps, is what happened.
Oh, you're talking about like the 100 mob, or 100-second thing.
Yeah. Because I fell off while replacing my summons and then went to up jump and just was in the portal by accident because I didn't really think about that.
Unlucky. What's your plan for Boston this week?
Friday I do all of them. Or do bosses and all that.
We're
What?
doing all the duo bosses Friday?
Yeah. Because we want to have it all prepped for the weekend, right? So we don't want to be
Yep.
doing it that. And then the solo Ren bossing, well, that's just whenever the hell you want to do it, right? Because we're going to do after for Saren and all that, after Sunny Sunday, because that'll be like the last boss to do.
Depending on how much DPS you get, we should try solo. But because I definitely have the DPS for solo, I don't know if you will, so I'll just do it with you if you don't. I'm not sure how much you're gonna gain.
Probably nothing based on the last experience of tapping, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Never know in this game. Sometimes you get good, sometimes you get God.
Flicker and flow with all my heart. One with all. Scatter. Scatter. Dance.
Yeah. Give me XP coupons. That's another 20 note stones. God damn it.
Scatter.
Do you just open them as they come? I wait for 10 to make sure I have the dailies worth. I actually don't think I kept it last. No, I was 2 off. I only got 8 yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I've been missing a lot of days recently just due to not really grinding and just doing all the other stuff.
I missed 2 the first day, and I missed 2 yesterday. Every other day I've kept.
Splinter.
I still have to do a lot of bossing, and I have we go to my aunt's tomorrow.
Yeah, because I was like, you're not going to be doing shit tomorrow because tomorrow is Christmas Eve.
We're going at 3 o'clock, so I'm probably just gonna wake up at like 8 and just go hard on week 1. Unless I get drafted for Costco, which I hope I don't.
Yeah, he's not doing shit tomorrow is what I'm hearing.
Listen, I drove today downtown in fucking a goddamn storm. I was the designated driver, so I don't do shit tomorrow. It was stormy today, like really stormy. It was kind of insane. People are going 30 on the highway.
Actually, I need
Always
to
fun.
check if I have to go shovel. I think the pop passed yesterday or something like that. I need to check on that.
Christmas Day is supposed to be really bad here too, like really bad.
The good news is we're not going anywhere for anything, so, and we're not going to be going out, so, and nobody's coming here, so, it doesn't really matter.
I go to my aunt's Christmas Eve and come to mom's house for Christmas.
Splinter.
It's a 3-hour drive to get to any of our other family at minimum, so, yeah. We
Yeah,
stopped doing that a long time ago.
Me, mom, and my aunt are all like, what do you measure? 20 minutes away, but everyone else is like 12-hour drive.
Yeah, at least you have some family close by.
And
For
I
us,
went
3
there
hours is the
once.
shortest drive, I believe. After that, it's just longer and longer to get to anybody else, so it's just not worth the trouble. We used to do it when I was younger. We'd go for the whole like trip and see all the family during Christmas, but
I do that damn 12-hour drive like 3 times a year. Okay, it's misery.
yeah, we would only do it once a year to say the least. But it was like a whole week affair to like, it was a lot of driving. Because it'd be like, okay, we're here for like 2-3 days, move on to the next place, couple days there, repeat cycle, and then it was like the entire break. And I'd always
Usually
get
I
sick.
drive around. Yeah, see, usually I do drive around to family. I stayed at my grandparents and I did not fucking leave. I was not getting COVID for the 3rd fucking time in a row going up there.
Yeah, well, for me, it's not that I would get sick like that, but it's because, you know, being lactose intolerant and family members not really thinking, hey, I shouldn't use actual milk if he's coming.
I'm currently drinking. Well, I'm drinking a root beer float with Bailey's because my sister said try it, and it's not very good. I was curious enough to try it, but it's not very good. But I am eating ice cream.
Okay, that's the first 30 minutes done. Then I'm gonna do another 30 minutes. Then we're gonna go do all the dailies. Finish all
Wait,
up
did
that.
the fucking no? Is the alpaca back?
Oh yeah, of course it's back. What the hell you think?
I just looked at your screen. I see you're doing XP first.
I'm doing all of them, so I don't really care which one I start with, to be honest. But
I don't want to start with Solarita. That one just feels bad, even if you win. It won't feel bad because we can just do boosters out of them, so it's actually just
Splinter.
It's XP.
way less experience.
it's XP in a weird way. But yeah, it's kind of just like whatever. Do, 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 do.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. I'm going to go play card games with family.
Hard
I have
games
been
with who?
drafted. Family.
Oh, right now?
Right now. So, I will maybe be back later. We will see.
Yeah, he's not coming back, boys.
Probably not.
I'll see you
ya.
on Friday, most likely, because I imagine on Christmas also you're not going to be around.
I should be. We'll see. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not seeing him till Friday, is what I'm assuming. See you later, Billy.
Dance.
And then there was 1. And we're back down to level 5. Just go to 7 and then 8, okay? Just go up, little llama. Or wait, it's alpaca. My bad, my bad. Oh, I cursed it. I called it the wrong thing. We're done. It's going to 2. How many fragments do I even need for the next Soul Janus level? 193. Okay, we're a ways off.
Scatter. Dance.
No, it's cursed. I do need to open the window though, because for some reason when I'm on this map, my PC just decides that it needs to run a bit hotter than anything else in Maplestory. I miss the days when PCs were not space heaters in terms of how much heat they produce. But as, you know, they get more powerful, they require more energy, and thus, Space Heater PC is born. Wouldn't be so bad if my room actually had good airflow, but my room has non-existent airflow. Even if I open the door and like have everything like as trying to ventilate it as best as I can, it just nah, no good.
Dance.
It's a treasure chest. It's blue. Can't loot it from here. Oh, I did loot it. Never mind. XP is XP, and I will never complain about it. I say that so much, may as well be my motto at this point. Hello, fellow Ren. Okay, so the goal of this character for this one is this gets to 19 or 1818. Do that real quick. We gotta try and get a belt that makes sense. Man, we got a lot of things to 18. We have Akanas that we can send to 22 potentially. Okay, before we get screwed on this, let's pop that.
Dance.
Get to level 5. Let's go. We're back to level 5. Alright, alright. We have hopes. We have dreams. Can we get it to level 8? It's really dumb that level 8 is the only level I'm willing to stop at for these guys.
Years uncounted. Splinter. Splinter.
Yeah, that's all the dailies done. So this character after this is like done for the day. I'll probably come back later tonight and do some more stuff on it. Actually, I'll have to see. I would like to max out the Tween Tina portals potentially, but we'll have to look at that later. Probably just do that off stream. Oops, came here a few seconds too early.
Scatter. Splinter. Splinter. Scatter.
I made a mistake. It's actually so hard with these procs to actually use them. Use my boosters correctly because of them.
Scatter.
I have too many boosters to care about like perfect efficiency though.
Splinter.
Guess I never put the solar crest on the bun, no? Or when I'm farming. I guess I could just put that on 4, couldn't I? Actually, I should just put that on 3. It's not like I need the bind for anything while I'm mobbing. Let's go, we got the double summon. Not that they really do much here, but you know. Sometimes just watching the pretty animations in this game and just vibing is what you gotta do. not a very good merchant today. Okay? Game, can we turn into a good merchant? Can we make some good trade deals? Apparently I'm getting fleeced for everything I own. Actually, that kind of sums up my character though right now on this run. What's in this spot that I used? Oh, those are the hex boosters, that's what it is, okay. Alright, well at least we're almost out of procs here for those, so then I can stop having those overlap randomly when I use a booster.
Scatter.
Oh, I don't want a 14, I want 4. Jesus. That's a lot of boosters for today, okay?
Scatter.
I'm gonna go open the window real quick.
Luminous glow. And dragon's light. Sword.
Alright.
Dance.
Ah, I see what I did. F3 is my key to change what form my sword is in. Or Soul Janus. I just call it sword every time. I don't think I'm ever going to learn that. I think that's just going to be a permanent, like, I'm going to say the wrong thing every time here. And it is what it is.
Sings. The heart cuts.
Do, 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 do.
Dance. You blinked. Splinter.
Trying to figure out what owls I'm keeping in those owls, or if they're all garbage owls that I just
Splinter.
opened. Let's see. Bring this. We gotta go to this. Alright, let's see. Fire Elemental. Dead, dead, dead. Dead. Fusion gauge maxed. Okay, so those are all garbage. Alright, let's rank you up and see what you give. Close that menu to get that closed. We'll start leveling. Now let's see if you give me anything good.
Scatter.
Info. Unlock potential.
Dance.
Defense and max HP. Unlock potential. If all 3 dice roll a 1, dice total +1 and final multiplier 2.4. Wow. Guys, we can 2.4 a total of 2. Or a total of 4. Wow, it would be 4 dice. 4 whole dice getting multiplied by this. I mean, it would end up being more than that because of the other modifiers you would get, but still, like that line is the biggest debate I've ever seen. Step 1, roll triple 1. Hard enough to achieve in the first place. Step 2, make 200 points with that. Doesn't really seem very good. If it was like roll 1 1 or maybe 2 1s, you could maybe like justify the multiplier at that point, but with how it is, I don't think it's ever justifiable. I feel like it's always just master debate with that one. Look away from my trade deals and we're getting fleeced real hard. Alright, come on. Go back up to level 3 so we can go on an upward trend. There we go, okay. All the way to 8. This train ain't stopping until we hit an 8.
Splinter.
Oh, Z. Z is on. Z's 275. Damn. Z's been leveling. Let's see, what's the gear looking like here? Okay, okay.
Splinter.
Somebody leveled up. Don't know who leveled up, but somebody leveled up on the map. Alright, the question is, who is doing some last minute bossing? Nobody. There we go. There are no bosses right now, surprisingly. Maple Daily Gift, 2x XP coupons. Wow.
Splinter. Scatter.
Okay, we're up to level 6. Or level 5, I should say. We're going to level 6. I just call it predicting the future. You know, we're going to just be level 6 next. Actually, that'd be kind of great if I could just be leveled up from this. That would be pretty nice, honestly. Hit 280. Would not complain about that, I'll be honest. Oh, shit! Somebody's doing their distribution. Black Mage. What do you got going on? You're not liberated yet. Working on his liberation. Genesis Pass is in effect, so shouldn't be that far off. Ooh, there are 50 mil with rented gear. I see. He does have 2 arcane pieces, both at 18. These are all 19. Okay. So leveling up shortly. What's this Hexa look like? You soul Janus boy? Nope. You're not a Hexa boy whatsoever. Holy moly, he has everything at level 1.
Scatter. Splinter. Splinter.
A rune has appeared. It's a rune skill. I don't actually know what gets cooldown reset by rune skill on this class. That doesn't. But all I want to try with it, honestly.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter.
We're at 96%. If we can get a Tween Tina portal and get 1,000 XP coupons, actually we just level up off that, I'm pretty sure. Because I think 1,000 is about 5% at this level. We should get another Tween Tina before we're done in this area. How long these last for? 12:31. Yeah, okay, these only last a week. Success! He's back up to level 4. I believe in you. We're making the correct trade deals.
Scatter.
We did good last week, but that cannot influence this week. We must do good every week. It's another big sword, huh? The war on boosters seems to be a losing affair on my side of things. With this double drop rate, it's like I use them and I'm just like continuously having like... Unless I just literally eat them like candy and don't care about runes.
Splinter.
Okay, okay, nice. Good trade deal. Gaining some wares, we're up to level 5.
Dance. Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter.
Do 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 do. 9 more minutes. Look at it. We just pop some raw ones. Why not? We have way too many boosters. We have to just make use of these and pop these as we get them because we're just overflow boosters. It is kind of absurd how many bucks you have to go out of your way to get stuff from. Hello, Justino. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yeah, as I was saying, it's kind of ridiculous how many XP buffs and like different buffs you have to get for all forms of content, and how like hidden some of them are. It's a good thing that they're adding in that like you can buy all the buffs from everywhere in the Crown update. Saw your clip. Yeah, congrats on your Extreme Saren, right? That was right. I assume it was Extreme Saren that you did. Did you get any good loot from it, or was it just the clear? Champion share? My bad, my bad. Still, congrats. Is there even an Extreme Saren? Am I hot? There's an Extreme Saren. Right? Yeah, okay, never mind. Extreme Saren's all the way up here. Holy moly.
You can always run.
Did you go boom your monocle after winning on that? Oh. Dark No Magsoul from Married or Die? Oh. That's, yeah. This is what I got from my Ride or Dies from this server. Magnificent Pops and a Magnificent... Oh, that's what I didn't do on my other weapons. I haven't put a soul in them. I gotta do souls on my other weapons for my Genesis weapons. I forgot to do that. Because I have a bunch of them to try and get 3% attack with. Alright. We're gonna do that after this too. Because once I'm done this 6 minutes, we're swapping over to the other server for the rest of the day. But yeah.
Splinter.
And another VIP booster. We're back down to level 2 on my alpaca system. Feels bad, man.
Devour. Dance. Scatter. Splinter.
Give me a level up. Great success. He's back to level 4. Let's go. Sadly, won't be able to finish him off today, or at least you will not be finished at this point in time. Because I don't think 4 minutes is enough to get this guy done. You know, unlikely. Technically, you could great success again, get to 6, then great success again, and then be 8, and that would be done. But I don't really want to know the odds on that one, because I feel like it's just a wee bit unlikely. Wait, is there a champion mission after Saren, or is champion mission for Saren the last one right now? I think my brain is mixing up some Destiny missions with the champion missions. Or do you need to solo a Kalos for champion missions? There's no Kalos right after. That's the last one. Oh, Kalos is next? Okay, so there's a Kalos for both of them. Okay, so I wasn't crazy in my brain. Brain hasn't been that fogged up yet. It's foggy in there, but it's not that foggy yet. Yeah, but Kalos is like the meme one that gives you like IED, right? Which Yes, it helps. It's not terrible, but it's like, compared to the Saren one that, with the crit damage, is like negligible.
Scatter.
Oh shit, we're level 6. Okay, okay. We're in the ballpark of success.
You can always run. Dance.
It's quite windy outside. I do not have that window open very big at all, and my blind is not appreciating the wind. Great success! Rip.
Splinter.
Didn't channel hard enough.
Dance. Dance.
One minute. Oh yeah, I should be able to upgrade you, right? Yeah, okay, we can do another familiar while we're waiting.
Splinter.
75, go.
Dance.
Add. 75, go.
Dance. Splinter. Splinter.
Great success. Nope. Down to level 4.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Holy bunny army. Okay, well the Tween Tinas is here. So theoretically we could get XP from this. We might get lucky. So far has been multiple node stones today. From these
Scatter.
this little portal, so it's not been great. But maybe we get lucky and we get what we want from here. Alright, the XP stuff has disappeared. Let's go in.
As
Pop
flowers
cooldown, bind.
and snow. This way.
Don't need invuln in this place.
Encounter.
Origin. Then we ascend.
Our hearts are one. We've lost it. The wind whispers. Splinter.
And with that, that's done. Do this.
Splinter.
We murder the mobs when we come out real quick for one final little loot cycle. And we go back to town. Oh, I guess I gotta stick around till the boss dies so I can get my reward. Let's keep killing until that happens. Shouldn't be that long. It was like half HP when I was in there, and that thing doesn't last very long.
Dance.
Success. Nope. You're trying to play, but you got company coming tomorrow, and I'm cleaning. It is what it is sometimes, sorry. The game's not going anywhere. You're not losing much, you know? Spend the time with the family, do what you gotta do, and then the game will still be there when you come back. Because, as always, Maplestory is definitely a marathon game and not a sprint. This is not World of Warcraft or FF14 where you can just, like, get to endgame within, like, a week if you wanted to, and then just be doing the current content. You got a lot of things to progress and do the whole time, so take your time and just don't overwhelm yourself and shirk other responsibilities in place of it. Yeah, I said that Tween Tina wasn't going to live long, but apparently I was wrong about this. Because it's living a long time.
Splinter. Splinter.
Yeah, we're back to level 4. Okay, okay. May as well pop this rune and prep. There we go. I'm going to pop this rune just so it goes away so we can start the cooldown on the next one. Even though I'm not going to actually make use of it. Too many bodies here. Alright. The moment of truth. We got elixirs. Unfortunate. Alright, well that's the end for this character. Not yet. We're gonna do the familiar thing. We also have the Mystic Frontier that I need to send out and do. I think I messed up one of my Mystic Frontier fams though, so that's unfortunate, but... Feed. Easy. Alright, alright. Roll something good, Owl. You have 2 shots. You can either be good for one side or the other potential. Okay, that's a weird one. Oh, shit. Okay, well that's a healing fam. You did in fact heal. You get good, little guy. Alright, well let's go fix that up, because that is our new best in slot healing familiar by far. Which one do I like better? Do I like the max HP one and more healing, or the strength and 12%? The 24 strength. Super fam. Boom. Okay, and now we grab another one of these to prep you, put you in there, save that. HFam over here, you are getting extracted, I'm pretty sure. I have 2 of you that are useless. Are you good on the other side? Okay. If 3 dice roll 1, dice total plus 11. That's a more interesting one. You're actually alright, so we'll keep you around. But you, my friend, are no longer good. I think I need to change channels for those to appear. Is he still... Oh, he got relocked somehow. Wait, how? What? No. This is the one I want to unlock. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. It was the... Oh, so this one's actually alright, because if it's a triple different thing, it's plus 6 total. Okay, it's not that bad then. We'll keep that around then. I'm gonna have to just, like, make a clean sweep and redo all of this at one point. Oh, I guess I could start my Mystic Frontier. Burrow Notestone, Small XP, Frontier Coins, okay. Nothing. Okay. Did I just see that right? Why do you not have an active line, sir? What the hell is going on? Why you didn't open up its line now? Okay, so you got swapped and I never opened you up, apparently. Okay. We'll face this up later, either way. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and use these later. That'll be fine. Oh, I'm gonna be back on that server either way, so I don't really care about, like... I didn't do the challenger check-in for the 1,000 mobs. Let's go through the list and do the stuff. Alright, time to put some soul weapons in and hope we get 3% attack and 3% magic attack. I don't actually know how many souls I have in total, so we'll find that out the hard way. Got a few things to do here, so let's just knock out some of the easy ones, get the things done, and do these bosses here and all that jazz. Ooh, that's bye-bye, Golux. You literally don't even survive like the first hits anymore. Bah! Easy, superior. Yeah, that's a superior Golux earring. Go into here, we go to Arcarium now. After Arcarium, we go to town. I understand game is the region I'm in. I know I clicked it multiple times, but come on.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for
Done yet?
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life,
Yeah, that's that done.
a slight pang of guilt.
We got a superior though, so I'm happy. No dominator, but one or the other is always a happy situation. Let's put this into the right slot though. On some of the familiars. Re-equip these. Okay, does that mean those are going to be equipped in like a weird set? Or are those just weird done differently? Okay, valuables are just down here and they're equipped permanently. Okay, good. There's an Astellas for the pile. There's a Superior Golux earring for the pile. Okay. Alright, so let's go look here. We have to do enhance, weapon, soul weapon. Okay, it is now a soul weapon. We have a lot of souls that we can use. Ah. Crit rate plus 12%, dead. Ah. All stat 5%. Not good. I need to look at all the souls here. Let me go open this. Soul ranks, Maplestory, because I have some that are not, like these PAP ones I know are garbage, but... Okay, so Cygnus is a good one. Okay, I wasn't sure about Cygnus. That was where my confusion was coming from. It was like, is Cygnus good? Is Crimson Queen also good? Crimson Queen is an SS soul. Okay. Magic attack 3%. Unlucky. Magic attack 3%. Oh god. Why get... There we go, attack 3%. Easy peasy. One of these weapons is done. Almost 160 mil combat power. Almost. Very, 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 very close. Once one of these symbols level up, easily there. That's cool. Happy about that. Okay, so that's done. We got the dailies to do here. Oh, we never did our Monster Park Extremes on the server either. I think I'm using that on the AB and the Kinesis, though. Yeah, I think AB and Kinesis want to use the Monster Park Extremes. Okay, so all of this, we do this, we do that. The other thing I haven't done on this server that I need to not forget is to actually sell my boss crystals. I haven't done that this week. Feels weird to extract this weapon, but you have served your time, Arcane Umbra Chain. It was nice while you lasted. Thank you for your service. Goodbye. Alright, so that's one of the soul weapons done. Wait, are all those souls in my bag, or did I put those... those are all going to be in my bag, so I'm going to have to transfer those over through the bank, aren't I? And a blessing. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh, that's a sword. Hey, what am I going for on this character at this point? I think it's just powering up, right? So... yeah, once this gets to 200, I want to get this to level 10. And that's probably not the most efficient use of it. I don't really care. I just want to level it up to level 10. Want my skin skill to be at a nice 10. And after that, it's back to leveling up all the other stuff, so we'll figure it out from there. You got an inspector box? Soul box? Yeah, you can just pop that. If it's any magnificent but Papulatus, it's good. If it's Papulatus, it's dead. And it has an insanely high drop rate for giving you Magnus souls. Or not Magnus souls, but Papulatus souls. Which sadly are garbage. Artifact mission reward. What did I complete? Oh, Hard Siren for the first time. I see. Makes sense. Magnificent Pap. Yeah, you can, like... there's not much you can do with that that's useful. It's just kind of a dead soul. If you don't have a soul in your weapon, you can pop it in with the Magnificent Pap. But, like... that's about all it's gonna do. It's your third one. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of those from the event, sadly. So far, with 5 boxes, both me and Billy got 1 good soul, and then the rest were just Magnificent Paps. I just pressed T.
I never look back at explosions.
I'm in boss drop, I just realized. Not in my farm gear. Because this was not on 5. Oh, my game just crashed. Ha! Okay, so there's just something wrong with my Maplestory that'll just randomly crash. Oh my god, Maplestory, you're great. Ever since the patch. Maplestory randomly crashing. Anytime past month. Reinstalling did nothing for this game. Feels bad, man. At least I was just farming and nothing of importance was lost. There you go. Back to the Cadena. Back to the map. We must finish my 300 mobs on this map and then 500 mobs on the next map. I think I lost my rune buff though, so that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It's not like making that much XP to be honest, but still pisses me off to lose it like that. I can't even see it because there's too much stuff in this corner that spawns in. Yep, all of those are gone. Getting the 300. Probably could have resummoned if I would have insta-resummoned. I didn't realize I was only at like 150. So by the time I would have been in these 300, we would have just had the cooldowns back and then just be able to go to the next map and it would have been fine. Hey! A box and a fragment. Nice. Gimme, gimme. Alright, next map it is. Alright, this is also reset because of logging in and out. That's cool. Drop this here, drop this over here, this over here, and then this. What soul do we end up with? I didn't even look. Oh. Just a little magnificent. Why am I? Cygnus. I want to call you Hilla so badly, and I was like, that is not the right person. Oops. I fell down. Do that, grab this. There is definitely something weird going on there. I could not spawn my chain. Like, this isn't that hard to do. Yeah, there we go. Now it's just working fine. Alright, we're gonna go get the grindstone for this character and all that jazz. Let's see. Just make sure there's no, like, special loot. Inspection completed for the week. Nice, nice. Oh, a Tween Tinos. Oh, it's dead. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's cool. Easy kill. That gives me a box and one of these bag pouches with nothing. Yeah, let's sort this here and just make code B maxed out. Died once. Good job, good job. Oh, I do have to do slime too. Alright, there's quite a few things I gotta do here. This is about to be real fun, isn't it? Let's go to my favorite thing in the world, Ride or Die. Oh. This I can start up again, because we need to do that, but no. To the Ride or Die. Name the rewards for this week. Alright, level 6 box. Yep. I also need to claim the daily reward, or not the daily, but this prototype ring. Give me a little tutorial about the prototype ring, that's nice. Magnificent Pap. Pap. I didn't even see. Pap. Pap. Based on usage, looks like a lot of pap. One more time! One more time! I wish this animation was faster, or we could do times 10. Or times 5, or whatever. That's a Mapei node. Can I just hold spacebar, or do I have to press spacebar? I can hold spacebar, it's even better. I was tapping it before. Alright, we hold spacebar and see what we get. Ah, yes, one of those boxes. We'll try to delay using that as long as possible. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the item drop rate increase potion. Okay. 5 minutes, 200% drop. So you use it on one boss and hope for the best, pretty much? Like, I guess I'll maybe be able to fit in 2 bosses on that potion? We try? I don't know what boss. Do we do any bosses in 5 minutes? Like, honestly, I kind of want to just use it for Black Mage. Like... We'll figure it out. I have time to figure out how I want to use that potion. How many more of these do we have to go? 20 more! So far, this character's been a lot luckier. Just the fact that I got 2 of the ultra rares. I guess you could just call them rares in this case, because it's common and rare. For rarities. Nine more, or 10 more to go. Will we get anything? Getting some coins. Getting some more. I'm actually surprised we only have 3 spell traces. Been lucky in a way. The Althea potion. 7 Mapenos. This character has really been like... He knows how to hit with these. For all this 50, very solid. Will that 200% drop rate potion actually affect something? Oh, we'll find out. You never know. Could be good, could be bad. Okay, so that's done. So let's get the Ring of Restraint. Ring of Restraint. Yep, I would like to claim the Ring of Restraint. Let's pop this, and let's see. Can we polish? Failed. Can we polish? Failed. Polish. Failed. Polish. Failed. Polish. Failed. Okay. Alright, let's hold this while we're doing this. Why are these 2 separate stacks? What, like, psychopaths. Why are there 2 different stacks for the gold coins? They're all the same. I thought one of these stacks was like more than 1 gold coin because they were separately stacked, but they're not. That in the 7th spot. Do. Oh, he gives everything in that one. Oh. Okay, use those, use those. Oh my god, all these bronze are different values, so they're all differently usage. Okay. Put this over here, use these 7. I gotta put all the souls in my bank. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so we need to put this, 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 this guy, this one. I just dropped it in the same place. Vellum, vellum. This guy will... I don't know why I'm keeping the pap souls, but they're here, okay? We're gonna have a little stack of them and just kind of delete them at one point. Okay. So everything in here for now. Everything else we're just gonna put in the bank. Oh, I guess I should open these in my pin notes. This character is looking specifically for item drop rate. Okay, well that's a good one, because that's a reduced cooldown of skills, so that'll help with bossing. But we want the item drop rate one. Okay. Cooldown, cooldown, cooldown. Meso obtain. That's not useful for this server. We want to set this up for... Okay. Game. We're not farming on the server. We don't need them. Those. There we go. Got the item drop rate. Nice. Okay. Okay, we have the item drop rate equipped. Alright. That's good. So we'll save those. We have the extra drop rate. That lasts for a week, so we're doing that. I could have waited to open that actually now that I think about it, but it doesn't really matter because it's going to last till the 31st. Yeah, so we're more than enough time. Alright, time to put stuff into the storage room here. Trying to click the expand menu thing, and I click the X instead. Not what you want to do. Put in all the nodes, put this there. Oh, this is kind of convenient. All the stuff I need to go put in there is just conveniently put in the same spot. Nice. Solid cube, I think I want on this. The soul Urda. Count bound transferable within world. Do I need the soul Urda on somebody else? I need the soul Urda on this character, actually, looking at this. Yeah, because I need 10 for this, so we're still missing 2 for this. Okay, so that's that. The only thing left that I want to put in storage is these XP coupons, but my inventory is full in here. Oh, this Hapso Lab box also needs to be used. You're forgetting about that. What could I take out that wouldn't be annoying? Don't need any of those. These are the ones that we need for this character. Okay. And now we put the XP coupons in there, sorted. Okay, we're good. Absolab weapon box. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to use you on anything other than just disenchanting you, so. Just distract you. Okay, that's good. We have a slime to come back to later to do, but do that at a later time. Okay. Cadena done. Well, almost done, but let's go do some soul fun times with the Kinesis. Take out all the souls. We're also going to take out the XP coupons for this character. I don't want to deal with them. I also need the node stones on this character. I think that's everything I need to take out on this character, right? Yeah, everything else is fine. Enhance. Where's my weapon at? Boop. Boop. Soul weapon. Alright, let's see. Let's try the cool souls first and then go to the lesser souls. Boss damage 7%. It's decent, but not what we're looking for. That's attack power 3%. Not what we want. Max HP. Not what we want. Max HP. Not what we want. Boss damage 7%. I have a lot of souls left. Surely we can just get it, right? Attack power 3%. Unfortunate. Boss damage 7%. Come on, magic attack 3%. Magic attack 3%. Magic attack 3%. That's ignore defense. I didn't even realize you could roll that. Max HP. Fuck, I should have just accepted the boss damage. Max HP. And final soul that we have. Please give me... That's attack by 3%. We rolled 3 attack power 3% on this character. That is crazy. All my magic attacks were on the other character, apparently. Did I roll this yet? Oh yeah, I rolled this. Okay, so we're good on that. For now with red flames. Mirror world thing, we use that. Block on the wall, we don't need. Okay. Yeah, this character still has a bunch of bossing to do too, of just the easy bosses, so. Let's go do Monster Park Extreme though. Let's get that out of the way. Last minute Monster Parks. Am I slightly lower?
I love this track.
Oh, I gotta turn off this soul weapon thing. Okay, that's not it. Oh, there's the blue slimes. Okay, drop that there. Alright, who started killing mist venom snakes and then left it?
Nope. All tracks done. Ship.
Okay, somebody's already up here.
Ship. Ship.
Oh, somebody's already also up here. Alright, well. I didn't do shit. I cleared my things, and that's all I did. Got some nice XP for doing that, though. Never complain. Is that done? I also know that I have not activated the... Oh, I did activate the Twin Tina on this character. Okay. Auto harvest still going. The Maple Snowman. Oh, this is just for the shop. I might get some stuff out of this for some characters. I'll have to look. I'm gonna see. Okay, you don't need to participate in Ride or Die because you're not doing it. Completed that, so that's almost done. We're at 70. So next week we'll get 10 cubes. We'll also get the Rearoid. This is all good. The Black Flames, I think, is gonna go to the other server, most likely. Oh, 31. Let's get ID. And then down here, we're upgrading this. That's that done, that's that done. That's the events on this server being taken care of. Actually, I'm just gonna do Arcane Marine Golix later, because I'm gonna be doing it with all my drop rate stuff. I'm just gonna use a 10-minute ticket to do all my bosses. Alright. So, let's go kill the 100 mobs. Oh, hello, Tween Tina. Don't mind if I do. Hello, hello, little friend. I'm here to murder you. Which is weird. When you think about it, it's like... No, he's just dead. I don't even get the burst. I come in and I press my buttons and it's just over. What am I going to use these 1000 XP coupons on if I do get it? Like, what am I using this stuff on? I guess just the Kinesis to get it to 280 with the XP coupons. I think is the best choice. Okay, that's not done. To the next map, train with no destination. $90 mobs, almost 100. To the next map.
Here. Gotcha. Nope.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that's 200 mobs to the Drowsy Autumn. What else does this character have to do? So it has the bossing left to do, these. Did the Monster Park. I'm gonna do High Mountain on this character, or do I do it on the Cadena? I think I do High Mountain on the Cadena to get it to its 200 it needs. Once it gets to 200, we're done with the Cadena, and then we're back to boosting this guy up. I think is what's gonna happen. Yeah, that sounds right. And then Monster Parks are obviously be doing on the other character. We're almost done all the stuff already. The server is pretty chill, all things considered in terms of dailies. Anything on the AB that's super important to do? Like, I don't think there's anything too crazy left to do on AB either. Just gonna be the dailies. Oh, and I guess the Monster Extreme, but that's like not really much of an event. I do need to activate. I did forget to activate the Tween Tinas on all the characters though, so I do need to do that. You alright there, researcher? See a little bit of a glitch in the Matrix with you.
Let's get wild. So
Because I can
predictable.
explode. That's kind of a cool effect. The after effect hits. Little finger snap and then world explosion. I don't think I'm ever gonna drop this Kinesis, honestly. Even though it is not the best in DPS, it's just the class aesthetic. I don't know. I just like it. Okay, that's the daily's done. Do the rest of the stuff later on this character. Let's use that. You're close to leveling up a symbol. Very close. Gonna be 3 levels up in, well, not short order, but very close to each other. 100 gives decent amount, honestly. Okay, that's that done. Actually, let's go do a quick swap to my Night Lord and put this Absol box on it. The Night Lord that could. Let's grab this thing. Wait, do I already have an Absol on you? Oh, that's right, I made the cape first, didn't I? Yeah, I made the cape and I couldn't wear it because I had these Wings of Fate. And I kind of forgot those existed. Yeah, so don't make a cape. Make gloves? Gloves. Ah, this is a legacy item and a half. A 1.5x EXP coupon for 30 minutes untradeable, just existing on this character. Ain't that a legacy item and a half? Rip. No more Wings of Fate on this character. Just a little Absol cape. Got a lot of gear slots missing and stuff. There's a lot of work to do for that character when it eventually gets put into the rotation. But we will do it in the future. So that's the next Hyper Burn to 260 that's going to happen. Got that. Let's go to Monster Park. We're in Channel 1, I'm pretty sure. How did I not get invited here? That's the wrong thing. That's that. And then we want 6 because I'm going to be lazy. Lucas on the Ren. It has been transferred. Good lord. Ooh. Yeah, I might just make it. Good, I'll just make it then. There we go, we got 4 people. Woo, let's go. Wrong dogs. Alright, there's Sabretooth. Wrong cats, I should say.
Should I follow my dream?
Yay.
So cute.
That's that done. Let's go sit in the middle. Oops. Oops. Oh, I don't have my origin. Awkward.
All out attack. Lovely. Twinkly.
We did it! We're huge. Alright, that is done. Go farm. Oh, that's right, this character has the super painful one to do. How far are we from leveling up any sims on this thing? Quite a few days, quite a few days, quite a few days. Not that many days.
Feel it in your heart.
Actually, it should be today I leveled that one up, actually. I can level it up. We need to level the stat. Give me that. Oh yeah, did we activate Twin Tinos on this? I don't think we did. We haven't even activated the new system on. Yeah, we have not activated anything on this. Okay, so that's Twin Tinos activated. That's the new event started on this one. There we go.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. With endless power. With endless power. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
Oh, I'm at. We're way over the 100 mobs. We're at 171.
Let's brighten up the world.
Okay, so what are you going for next, AB? What's your plan here in terms of progression? Leveling this up at 50. Yeah, you need this badly. So I can get the last thing open and then we go for a sun skill. Because your Hexa is non-existent.
With endless power. With endless power.
I need to give you some drop rate gear, and I'll help you immensely in your progression, AB. Ugh, so many things to do, not enough mesos. After this Shining Star Force, though, I will be just using cubes on the main server for the most part. I need to cube so many things that it's just like... no care about anything else, just cube.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power. With endless power. It's my time now. With endless power.
Let's go, there's an oasis.
Feel it in your heart. it in your heart.
Alright, that's that done. To the next map.
With endless power.
Oh god, we don't come close. We're two-shotting at least, but that's not pretty. Oh, solar artifact. Give me. Pets. Where are you? Luke. Good job, guys.
With endless power. With endless power. Feel it in your heart.
Okay. The wind is picking up out there. I would not want to be outside in this wind. It is giga chilly. Holy moly. I'm gonna have to close that window real quick. I'm gonna kill these 500 mobs and then close that window.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power. Feel it in your
Good old nighttime.
Feel it in your heart. Nighttime now. Feel it in your heart.
Okay, maybe I need to close the window a bit faster than that. Jesus.
I've waited
Origin and I'll go close that.
right now. Remember.
Holy. Got real windy. The hell's the guild key? Game?
Feel it in your heart.
What happened to my guild key on this character? Oh, guild's on this. Wait, what? No, they... What the hell is going on? I pressed this like a million times. Wait, what am I saying? It's on this. Of course it is. What is wrong with my guild pop-up in this game sometimes?
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
Question is, does Parsec have its guild Star Force room yet?
Let's brighten up the world.
I'm gonna go check that out. Or, well, I'll check that out later, actually.
Feel it in your heart.
Did it. 500 mobs, we did it. Holy moly, when you don't one-shot mobs, it slows down the speed at which you kill very much. Who would have guessed? But that's that done. Are we close to leveling up that symbol again? No, it's going to be a while till we level it up again, even at 18 a day. Alright, well I think that's going to be it for me today, guys. As per usual, we will not be streaming tomorrow. But to everybody who's celebrating their holidays or they're on break right now, I hope you have a good rest of your time. And that, you know, whatever you celebrate or whatever's happening, everything goes well and you have a good time. I'll be back on Thursday as per usual. So, we will be streaming some more Maplestory, doing some stuff as per usual. Nothing too fancy planned for Thursday. Just going to be a normal day. Bossing will be on Friday. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for watching. If you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, a like and a sub goes a far way. And I do have a Discord server you can join into. Here is the Discord link. And here is the Discord link on the YouTube side of things. Well, that's going to be it for me for today. Again, I wish you guys all a good rest of your break, holidays, whatever you celebrate. I hope it goes well and you have a good time. Enjoy the time with your family or whatever you're doing. Bye-bye!